No, there's some weird shit going on, some kinky shit going on there. I'll let you live in my condo if you mow my lawn. He's doing more than that to live there rent-free.
This is all from when the guy passed away. He left it all here.
He's just living with his old stuff. That's weird.
Okay.
But again, he's not going to buy furniture, is he? Because he doesn't want to spend money.
I didn't have any furniture.
Okay.
These are my roommates. You got Raj and Kevin here.
They look so happy. They really look so happy. Why is there a bag in the background with yellow tape wrapped around it? No one noticed these things? No? Okay, just me.
It's painful bringing women back to the apartment.
You're not bringing women back. Oh, it's just so hard. All these bitches wanted to come home with me and I just can't bring them back.
Furniture, everything. Embarrassing.
This place definitely smells like old people.
What's wrong with his car? The butt spring job clearly has not fixed your front accident. Look at that. His car is kneeling down.
I don't know how much Greg pays for the apartment, but I do know that Kevin might pay a pretty fair amount.
So, oh my god. He's living there rent-free, charging them rent. What?
It's a 3-bedroom condo, so I knew I'd be able to take my roommates with me and charge them rent even though I'm living for free.
They're not going to be your friends for long, pal. When they find out, they probably already know, and they're stupidly paying you.
This is the kitchen.
From 1972? Oh god, it's awful. It's so old.
There's no point in paying for anything that you should get for free in life. I never spend money on condiments. Anytime you go to a restaurant, just take extra when you're there.
And dip what appears to be dog shit in it. Is that a pretzel? One of those salty sticks? What is that? Where'd you find it?
I would never pay for paper plates or...
No, instead you have 6-year-old birthday plates. Oh my god. Can't even really wash them. How much is a plate? How much, what, 20p? 20p a dime? How much is a plate? It's worth nothing. Just buy some plates. Your friends are paying you rent. You live there rent-free. Imagine this.
To save money on cups,
I'm sorry, what? That's a yogurt pot. But it's open. And it's upside down. And he's drinking out of it. I'm not mental, am I? We're seeing this, aren't we? You're seeing the same shit I'm seeing. Look. That is a yogurt pot. And that's the entrance. And he's drinking out the bottom of it. Why? It's not possible. He's just sucking on a yogurt pot.
actually reuse yogurt cups. I got this from my grandma, but if we get a guest, I actually give them the big cup, so it makes them feel special.
Oh, I feel so special. Thank you so much for letting me sit out of your noodle pot. I feel so honored to be your guest.
I don't put them in the dishwasher because the dishwasher wastes way too much money on electric and water, so I just hand wash them.
So you just finger them and put them back in the cupboard, yeah? That's what we're doing. Okay.
There's no point in having a bulb inside a refrigerator.
Yes, there is. When you come down at night, you can see what you're taking out. I gotta make a cheese sandwich, because why the hell not? I don't want to be spreading lard on it, do I?
If I take the bulb out of the refrigerator, it saves me almost $40 a year in electric.
$40 a year. What's that, like 2 pence a day or something?
This is my closet. When I go shopping, I always leave the tags on the shirt.
Where do you go shopping? Under a bridge?
I can just return them later. I paid for them. It's not stealing if you pay for it.
Hello.
If you've worn them and sweated in them and done
Yeah.
Zumba in them, you're not
Let's see if
return them, are you?
Oh, we have to play spikes though.
I just returned them.
Yeah.
Biggest money saver in the whole condo is right here in the bathroom. He takes showers with his clothes on.
He showers with his clothes on. How does
Spikes.
he clean?
By washing
Let's
my
set
clothes in
some
the shower,
spikes.
I'm saving
Turn that
$50
in the right direction.
A washer, a dryer.
That soap isn't getting through to your skin properly. It's not cleaning yourself well. That's like me taking my car to the car wash and just stepping back a few feet and just spitting on it to clean it. It's not. There we go. That'll do for a month.
Take a shower, I keep a bucket in there and it catches all the excess water from me. At the end of the week, when I'm ready to flush the toilet,
This is my customized.
Ah, you are being promoted
When I'm ready
How?
to flush.
or not?
Look at
They
it.
have given me to wear it.
Oh, okay. If you have permission from Day, then no worries.
Yeah, I have taken the permission from the day and he's granted me. Yes, you can wear every time.
If you're not going to floss it, you need to clean it. Look at that. Look at the rings in there. Shit.
And pour it directly into the toilet, and that's what causes the toilet to flush. That way I'm not wasting any water.
No, rather than contract the plague from sitting on that toilet.
I like going on free internet dating sites. By far the best part about online dating is you don't have to spend money on dinner and drinks and
But you do, unless you want a right bunter or a serial killer.
here's one. She likes shopping and wine tasting. That's way too expensive.
Well, I'm sorry, maybe you should just check the section under bitches who don't want to leave the apartment and won't wash their shit away. I'm sure there's a section where you can find those type of women.
Going, homebody, good cook. Oh, she likes camping.
Oh, but yeah, because when that house is no longer his, you're gonna need a tent to live in.
Southgate, hard copy.
Long walks are free. I like this one.
Good copy.
We are 1017 to the south gate.
How many? Okay. Northgate has been covered by 2 units and 2 spikes.
No, you're not even a cheapskate, you're just insane.
I'm taking
Yeah,
Brandy
for
to a
sure, how
barbecue
copy?
restaurant.
Shit. A barbecue restaurant? Take me. I'll take you now. I'll change my opinion completely. Take me to a barbecue place. Now.
So I'm hoping that she ate earlier so she's not as hungry.
Nah, you see, if you're gonna date me, alright, you gotta eat, alright? None of this bullshit, like, I'll have a grain of rye, cut it in half, throw the other half away, and I'll just eat. I'll just eat a grain of rye, followed by some lawn trimmings, get me some leaves, after like I won't even eat them, and that'll be for me. No! Hell no! You're gonna come out and you're gonna eat. You're gonna eat some shit. Not actually eat, shit. We're gonna eat, alright? Steaks. Footlongs. Alright? That's what I want in a woman, alright? Go eat.
You must be Brandy.
Yes.
I'm Greg.
Greg?
God. I hope you like eating what you scraped out from underneath the table. That's what you're eating today.
Southgate, hard copy.
Good copies and traffic.
See.
How many units and spikes?
Like it.
4 units, 2 spikes.
10, 4. Thank you.
I'm telling you.
They let you keep utensils and everything.
Yeah.
Now she knows he's a serial killer. No one gets excited about keeping the utensils. She's just found out that she's having a first date with her potential future husband in a barn, and now the excitement in his life is keeping the utensils. But that's the face, look. That's the face. It's that fake laugh. Yeah. Yeah.
Northgate, hard copy.
Good copy, sir. 2 units, 2 spikes.
This guy's sweet. Typically, I wouldn't be asked to go on my first date at a barbecue place.
Boom! See? Why not know women? Why not know them? She's not happy. I'd be happy. Barbecue joint. Put a brisket in me, okay? I'm done.
Can I have a sweet tea?
Sweet tea. The sweet tea got free request on that?
Oh, God damn it, Lord. He did not just ask them. You can't make her feel like she's doing something wrong by ordering food. It's not the time. It's not the time to be a cheapskate, my man. See that look there? That's the look of, alright, fine. I guess I won't order.
Starving or nothing?
Oh, so you want to share me away?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you see the kids, man?
No, this is not a kid in sight. There's no children. There's no children. There's 2 adults that should be eating a meal.
So we can get a veggie plate. That's only $5.50. Or you.
Oh my God. This is your future, love. See that face? That there? That's when she starts tucking her tongue. Hear that? That's when you know they're pissed off. They've had enough. She's now envisioning her future in the first 5 seconds of meeting him and realise that her wedding dress is midnight.
Get the sweet and sour hot sauce on $2.95.
Let her pick, you psychopath! She's a woman! Full-grown woman! She can pick her own shit!
Matt Gray doesn't like to spend lots of money. There's nothing wrong with it. Just, it's different.
Oh man, she's so not calling him back.
Have you all made a choice?
Yes, we'll just get a pair of scissors and she'll be eating my armpit hair.
Gonna take this. It's pretty tough there. Here, right.
There you go.
Oh, is that pretty good size, the full portion?
It's a nice portion.
Like big enough for two, probably?
No. She had her heart, see it in her eyes. She had a heart on having her own sandwich. Split that shit. It's usually the other way around. It's usually you go out on a date and then you're like, nah, it's alright. I know. Have a little salad. Just have a little salad, I think. Okay.
I have this one so many times already.
Onion rings and then it starts.
This one as well.
Onion rings look really nice. Can I have one? Can I have two? They're fucking long. But and then she's eating your whole shit. It's like I offered you. Now he's doing the same. He's doing the same thing. No, get your own sandwich. All right? I don't want a wedge. I want a sandwich. I want both. It's man.
Okay. You like rack of ribs?
No, just like one rib.
You asked for just one rib. Is this Adam and Eve?
Show off. And so it was different to see him really not care. It was a little weird.
Yeah. I think at this point she'd rather date a nonce.
Your food, pulled pork sandwich with a side of mac and cheese,
Sounds good.
and here's your one rib.
All right, thank you.
God, wow. Some poor farm animal died for that, so he could have a rib.
Did you want to try?
That does look good though. Shit, Hannah wants some ribs. More than one as well.
So, what else do you do besides save cups and utensils? What else?
Ah, my dear, I will take you out. You're funny. I like you.
At my condo, like to save money on water, we only flush once a week. I save like...
That's exactly what she wanted to hear. It's like the best foreplay I've ever heard. You know, I shouldn't piss all week and I only flush it once. You can have all this. Right now. Oh!
When you come to not yet.
It's not a line that you lead with. What woman is gonna go, oh, stop! Hold the practice, girlfriend!
Bus तक when you come to
My
not
man!
yet.
That's the dirty ass.
Just they have many around 5, 6 or something. So good.
Don't fuss. That's pretty disgusting.
Oh, tell him, sister.
Not
Sister!
yet.
Tell him! For me!
The Southgate I need 1 unit.
He's a really
of
sweet
the
guy,
North
so
Gate
I would
right
definitely go
now.
off great again.
Look at that bye. That's a bye! No, you ain't coming back. She's not coming back. You know what I should do, as I am clearly the master of dating advice. I should do a thing where I do like a speed dating thing, and like I just have people come in and hit me. They got 30 seconds
This one.
to impress me.
Mm.
Just 30 seconds. No, we'll do a minute. 60 seconds, do a minute, okay? And then if I'm not interested, then whoop, swipe a bitch. I should do that. That'll be funny. Guys, thank you so much for suggesting this video. I know you guys love these. Like, love, caress my channel, and I'll see you in the next video. Stay dazzling.
Okay.
I'm so sorry I was late, but a squirrel jumped me and I had to punch it until it stopped moving, but there was blood everywhere and this was at the playground, so there were children watching and mothers screaming just because I used the blood to draw my face. Michael, my favorite thing to do is, is it alright? Now it's up. And, by the way, I prepared something for you. You have something between your teeth and I don't know how to tell you. It's really bad. Not even because she was?
I'm letting food companies control everything I eat for the next week.
Only 99 waffles left. Today is day number 1.
For the next 7 days, I'm not just going to find out how many of the world's biggest food companies will reply to my DMs.
Should my next meal be 200 or 300 Oreos?
I'm going to see for myself which ones will challenge a guy like me to eat insane meals.
Reply with a pizza emoji, and I'll eat every DiGiorno pizza my grocery store has in stock.
I can tell you, these companies read these messages.
Pick a number
Whoa,
between
I
10
can help
and
you
20.
now.
Whatever you choose will be how many bowls of your
Because I did a challenge like this earlier this year with fast food companies. And while I got some pretty big meals,
My
I
revenge.
once ate a 25,000 calorie bowl of Cheetos, and it was the most miserable,
I thought you were supposed to do it.
marvelous experience.
just based on how many calories were in the first meal of this week's challenge, I had a feeling that the next 7 days were going to be even crazier.
How many cans do you think I should eat? Hope you'll reply to this. I'm a huge fan of your net.
To fully complete this challenge, I have to follow 3 important rules. Rule number 1, I can only eat what food companies tell me I can eat. Rule number 2 is where it's going to get interesting. Because I have to finish each challenge I get.
You're so many nuts.
That's what she said! On the same day I get it. If I fail to finish each food challenge or food challenges before midnight, then I have to double the next challenge I get.
Most amount of nuts eaten in one sitting. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see it.
The final rule is the most important.
The pool of nuts was never ending.
Because this challenge is only complete if every challenge I get is finished before the 7 days are up. Just based on how I felt only 20 minutes into the first challenge, I could tell this week was going to get crazy.
I gotta admit, I underestimated this challenge, but fortunately the day is still young.
Had I known how much sodium I was about to get bombarded with over the next few days, I would have at least tried to enjoy this cold, sweet chocolate milk way more than I actually did.
Go back to business.
With a little less than 4 hours left until midnight, my strategy was to use the sweetness of the chocolate milk to get down the rest of the nuts. There is 60 grams of protein in one of these cans. And even though I felt like I just put my jaw through the workout of a lifetime, I was finally starting to see some progress.
The last thing I thought I'd be eating at the start of this week was 17,000 calories in nuts.
And only a few minutes later, I saw the light at the end of the tunnel.
And finally she vlogged.
Before this challenge, I was a lover of all nuts. Peanuts, cashews, almonds, you name it. But after the last few hours, let's just say I had a change of heart.
It's gonna be a long time before I'm gonna be able to look at another handful of nuts the same. Other than my own, of course.
I just want to let you guys know something very important. Do not attempt anything you're about to witness me do yourselves. I am a trained professional.
Today is gonna be a very long day. Red Baron. Domino's challenged me to eat 10 of their pizzas a few months ago. Think I can eat 11 of yours? Today is gonna get pretty cheeky.
As soon as I got home, I realized that the hardest part of this challenge wasn't just how much pizza I was going to have to eat. It was the time I was going to have to eat it in. Cooking 15 frozen pizzas was going to take a long time. But after getting halfway through, I got a completely unexpected surprise in my inbox.
Oh, they got my address. Is it weird to give a company your address?
I wasn't really sure what Red Baron was going to send me, so I sent them my P.O. box.
At least I'm bonus and Kyle's.
The good news is, I've been cooking pizza for so long that I'm actually hungry again. The bad news is it's almost 5 p.m. and I have 15 pizzas to eat. Getting these pizzas down in a little under 7 hours was going to be nearly impossible. But with how delicious the first pizza tasted, I began to think that maybe time wasn't going to be an issue after all. Pizza number 1 is down. I started on the classic pepperoni pizza next. Red Baron. And after getting through half, I was even more confident. Until I looked up and mentally processed how much pizza was actually on my table. Comment below what your favorite pizza topping is. I'm asking that even though we all know pineapple is the worst. I got into the Mexican style pizza next, which was my new favorite.
I made sure to enjoy it as much as I could because what I had to eat next, I wasn't looking forward to. Honestly, I can tolerate burnt pizza.
Fitness pizza, burnt pizza in my mouth.
That's literally fire. But when you're trying to eat 15 pizzas in less than half a day, there's one thing the body isn't so good at tolerating. Lactose. All the cheese from these pizzas was hitting my stomach harder than a reality check after a midnight Taco Bell run.
I've lost count how many pizzas I've eaten already. That's not good.
And with only a few hours left in the day, I knew getting another DM and having another challenge to finish would mean an instant fail.
What's also not good is it feels like World War VII is going on in my stomach right now. Just forget I just said that.
My number one priority was to get these pizzas down as quickly as possible. But the only way I was going to be able to do that was to fix whatever was going on in my stomach before it was too bad.
I gotta admit, it'd be very foolish for me to continue on without doing something that I should have done before the start of this challenge.
At first, this was the standard mid-food challenge grocery store trip, until I realized I was literally walking around in public with a shirt that said professional idiot on it. My only hope at finishing these pizzas was lying in the hands of this lactate.
I'm about to find out how fast acting this is. Back in business. Hopefully. I might need some extra help.
With only a few hours left and my stomach fighting back in this battle between me and Red Baron, it was pretty clear that I was losing big time. So much so that I decided to bring some additional exasperation to the party to avoid flavor fatigue as much as possible.
What's your review?
This stick also came in quite handy too. Pizza number 6 was the deep dish pepperoni flavor. I was actually a big fan of the taste, but the one I had next, I was the least excited about, for obvious reasons.
I burned some pizzas in my life, but that, my friends and family, is absolutely hideous.
My only hope at saving this kinetic excuse for a pizza was to use some garlic ranch.
Okay. It's been safe.
As I got into pizza number 7, I was finally picking up momentum again.
Starting to see a lot more comments lately about people wanting to know how I stay in shape, and I'm gonna give you all my secret right now. Are you ready for it? This is how I cut carbs.
But unfortunately, that momentum was short-lived.
The other one I made it halfway through. That's about the only thing I have going for me because right now I feel like I'm swimming through an ocean of pizza. Oh my goodness, there's so much pizza, man.
Once I finished pizza number 8,
Go over here.
I knew that if I had any chance of finishing these before midnight, my stomach was going to need a timeout.
I have a little bit less than 4.5 hours until midnight, so I'm gonna take a little break and go lay on the couch in the beach with. Oh, there's a lot of pizza in here. Yes, I think. Alright. I had a 38-inch stomach before I started this challenge. Let's see where I'm gonna be at now. There's no way I think I should eat 150 or 200 of your donut holes. Thanks, intendants, but I don't really believe in serving sizes.
With 6.5 pizzas left, the flavor fatigue was unbearable.
I'm gonna need something stronger.
But thanks to some wow sauce, my taste buds were once again reignited. Now it was going to come down to stomach capacity, which I was quickly running out of.
Blood type is mozzarella. Oh, I'm absolutely disgusted with myself right now. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Alright, where I said I was at 38 inches. I should say the same for something else. An extra 4 inches on my waist in just 2 days. Holy shit. Oh my goodness.
This is typically where I'd go have some ice cream or do something to counteract all the salt I've just eaten. But since one of the rules is I can only eat what companies tell me to eat, that was completely out of the question. But there was one thing I could do.
Don't knock it till you've tried it, ladies and gentlemen.
After seeing honey on pizza a few times over the years, I couldn't think of a better opportunity to try it. The honey woke my taste buds up like a double shot of espresso on a Monday morning. But as I finished pizza number 11, my body was clearly fighting back. And with less than an hour and a half until midnight, I knew this was going to be close.
Oh man, I'm not doing very well right now. Oh my goodness, pizza's so much right now.
After an hour of digestion time, I was going to give these last 3 pizzas everything I had.
It's time for one final push. Actually, this isn't the final push. The final push will be tomorrow morning.
Midnight was a little over 10 minutes away, and no amount of honey or sweetness was going to fix the gastrointestinal nightmare that was going on in my stomach.
Not so good headache right now. It's clearly your body trying to tell you to stop feeding it 17,000 pounds of pizza. Like, what are you thinking?
I was able to slowly work my way through pizza number 11, but unfortunately the possibility of failure was now becoming a reality. When the one pizza I was in love with only a few hours ago tasted like sadness wrapped in melted cheese, I knew that this was officially over.
Well, everyone, it is 12 o'clock midnight. I failed to finish all the pizzas, which means the next challenge I get, I have to double.
At this point, it felt like I'd ingested about 20 days worth of salt.
I have nothing else to say. I'm completely disgusted with myself.
Which is why when I saw what challenge popped up next,
Dear Sticky, huge fan. How many jars do you think I could eat?
I wasn't very happy. But what showed up later took me by complete surprise. For the second time in a row, I was going to be getting something from the company.
Choose my next snack. Should I eat 50 or 100 Hot Pockets?
Yeah.
The day before was a bit more vague, and I wasn't quite sure if they were going to send me food or something else. The message I got from Hot Pockets, however, seemed a little bit different. Since it was pretty clear that Hot Pockets was going to be sending me food, I gave them my home address.
All I can say is
I silly. Right?
Oh, see.
Oh boy.
I sat down to try and finish as much of the leftover pizza as I possibly could. But after getting through only 2 slices...
No, at the end of the day, this is what I was saying, it is just into the city, you know.
The next challenge of the day. But with just 1 pizza left, I decided to save it and move on to the Skippy challenge. I was back in the nearest store. Hey. In a few minutes after walking in, I was struck by a rather pleasant surprise. This birthday cake reminded me of something that every man over 30 hates being reminded of. My birthday was just 2 weeks away. I didn't really think much of it until my gaze fell upon this marvelous bowl of pumpkins. And when I saw the confetti cupcake flavor, I remembered where I spent an entire morning trying to get my hands on it a few weeks
Everything going good, sir.
Johnny is gonna beat up the trespassers with his golf club, you know.
Yeah.
How rare? Well, Pop-Tarts only made a few of them.
He don't have need guns.
This item is called the party cake. Now, as someone that's pretty experienced in eating oversized foods, when I saw that a bunch of people had gotten their hands on something this epic, I felt a little bummed out. So I went on Pop-Tart's website and tried to order one for myself, and I saw this. I hadn't felt FOMO this bad since I was 10 years old, standing in line for hours at the midnight release of the fifth.
That's
I was just a few people in the register when I heard the 3 words "no known Harry Potters" and
Yeah, copy.
were sold out. All of my friends talked about it. Me, I plugged my ears and pretended like I didn't care. But in reality, missing out on the novelty of something new and exciting while other people around me got to experience it was pretty devastating. Since my birthday's coming up and the Pop-Tart is literally called the party pastry, maybe I could get Pop-Tart to send me. If I was going to find out, though, I was probably going to need to fix my first message to them.
Double tap this if you think I should eat 50 Pop-Tarts in 5 minutes. I promise I won't fail. I always finish on time.
I'd like my birthday cake to be your giant Pop-Tart. I know it's sold out. Any chance I could buy a leftover code so I could eat it in this video. Now all that was left for me to do was wait. Oh, eat 2 jars of Skippy. Apparently I got a package. I plan on grabbing the package after I was done with this meal. It was time to get to work on it. As soon as I took my first bite, I got some pretty crazy flashbacks of me eating that giant bowl of nuts from day one.
No, this is work.
Which is why I decided to take a little detour 2 minutes later.
First try now.
That detour was to grab my package. That was a gift, which I figured could only be from right there. After I did that, I decided it was time for a sugary beverage.
This has nothing to do with the video, everybody, but I just want to say I love that. Yeah, I need to eat there sometime.
Alright, I just want to clarify that one of the most important rules of this challenge is that I can only eat what food companies tell me to eat. I can drink whatever I want to. Can I just get the sugariest drink you guys have on the menu? After seeing this really cool license plate,
Oh, thank you very much.
I got this really cool looking beverage called the Summer Smash. This tasted like it had every kind of berry mixed inside it.
Oh man, life is back.
Which honestly made me a little less disgusted. That is until I started shoving down spoonfuls of peanut butter once again, only a few minutes later. But thankfully though, I was able to finish off the second jar of Skittles.
Second jar, yeah. I actually kind of lucked out there. Could have been a lot more. Alright, this was completely unexpected. Dear Stan, how many cans would you recommend for a first-time Stan trier with mop?
I think I know why. It's because I'm not Stan. Time to eat this thing. Being fully honest, I wasn't super excited about this one, mainly because I've never had it. Cheers. But But after the first bite, oh, not bad. I was not only taken back by how tasty it was, but how salty it was. First container of Spam was down. That was, woo! Turns out that each container of Spam has roughly 3,000 milligrams of sodium per can. I just consumed 1.5 days of salt. There was no way around it. I just had to keep eating. Hot and spicy flavor. And I also had to hope no other sugar. It was right about here where I realized that eating Spam
Love for
straight up
shot
was just
coffee?
not going to I was going to need to innovate.
Where you going, buddy?
Innovate here with some. At first, using Spam as a pizza topping sounded like a solid plan.
Oh, okay.
Until I remembered that frozen pizzas had equally as much sodium as Spam.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
As I took my dog Apollo for a walk, I knew there was no way people just ate Spam straight out of the can. So I did some research. Really glad right here. Alright, Worry Wolf, I think I know the way that's going to make this more palatable. Turns out that while Spam is a pre-cooked meat, the majority of people that eat Spam eat it cooked with things like eggs and rice, which unfortunately I wasn't able to do. But what I was able to do was change the consistency of it. Even though I was putting my trust in a few internet strangers, I was willing to do whatever it took to finish the Spam, because failing another challenge simply wasn't an option. The chocolate milk got me through all those salty nuts on day one, so I decided to use it as my beverage for this one. We all know I can. And don't worry, alright, it's 1% low fat. I'm just trying to wash my food. To my complete and utter surprise, this fried Spam completely changed. That completely just changed again. Wow! Wow! I'm a big texture guy, so those crispy edges made it cool. 8 out of 10. Even though the hickory smoked Spam was incredible, hey, this is gluten-free. The sodium was starting to become an issue. 7 out of 10. Some of the flavor I'm most excited about. I came back a little while later with 30 minutes left in the day to finish off the last 3 oven roasted turkey. It tastes like turkey bacon. After finishing both the oven roasted turkey and regular Spam, I got to the flavor I was the most curious about. Wow, it's got familiar. After finishing the Spam, there was only one thing left to do before the day could officially end. Ladies and gentlemen, after today, I consider myself an expert in Spam. And that's saying a lot coming from someone like me who has over 140,000 cities. No, I'm not kidding. Now, I feel this moment specifically for right now because I wanted to have something to look forward to. That's actually decent. I got an oven mitt from Red Baron. Oh, hell, what is this? They gave me a bunch of free Red Baron pizza slips. That is so awesome. Shout out to Red Baron for the free pizza in the oven mitt. Now if I can only get a reply from Pop Tart. Well, no response from Pop Tart and the other further companies I mentioned. I made the mistake of sending a bunch of companies follow-up messages when I first did this challenge a few months ago. I will be making that same mistake. I really do love my Pop Tart. Dear Pop Tarts, it's my birthday soon, and I want your giant Pop Tart to be my cake. Could you send me? I'm filling with excitement just thinking about it. I wasn't lying. I am excited. I'm also very constipated. Can I get one tall iced coffee, please? I'm not going to give you all full visual because this video probably wouldn't be allowed to be on YouTube if I did that, but where's the Awesome, thanks so much. Have a good day. And no, I don't take cream or sugar with my coffee because I like it black. Just like my soul. Holy shit, my breakfast is ridiculous or solely fried like a once. That's what they were flying. It really was. Only 99 waffles left. I ate 100 egg rolls back in 2018, but trying to eat 100 again while in the middle of a 7-day eating challenge was without a doubt just much harder. Syrup was my best friend. I don't want anybody to panic, alright? Don't worry, the syrup is shaking. use sugar-free syrup for the entire 100 waffles, did you? I dedicate this to all the beautiful people in Canada. As far as I was concerned, this challenge was going much better than I expected. Actually, nothing goes better together than waffles and pop. It's even more delicious when you're drinking it out of the world's best popcorn. Be sure to grab 9 cards along with all the other items. Link to buy. Before I knew it, I was already 1/3 of the way through the massive pile of waffles. But if I was going to make it through all 100, I was going to need more. Speaking of syrup, I knew I was going to have to bring some back into the party. One of the biggest mistakes I made when I did this challenge a few years ago was not coming prepared with enough syrup. So I got some strawberry syrup. There's nothing like strawberry syrup in a mega waffle. Or in my case, it's 15 hours. But that was just the first competition. I had a few more tricks on my I also got some strawberry syrup. Honestly, I'm more of a strawberry syrup kind.
Hello.
Haley, can you step to the left or the right, please? I got him in my crosshairs.
It is SHB UC unit.
10-4.
The red Bugatti is good to go in. He is an SHB undercover unit. Do not shoot it.
I got a renegade check this.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Hey, wifey.
Hello.
Well, very like my DM. Now it's time for me to find out how much I dislike myself after the day is over. The good news is that Walmart didn't have a crazy amount of Pillsbury cookie flavors and stuff. The bad news is that Pillsbury doesn't just sell cookies in the refrigerator. A challenge is a challenge, and I had 3 more boxes of cookies. But first I had to make the refrigerator. And while they did turn out like the pizzas from a few days ago, they did come out looking rather sweet. Even though I was still sugared out from the last meal, I always get excited when I see new products and flavors. So I decided that for this meal, I was going to try something.
Have this. Had that you see it on special meeting?
To put it simply, a tier list is a ranking system. With S being the highest,
I don't even know.
being the lowest. Good old sugar cookies. We all know
0-0 until.
They've never been an absolute favorite. So for that reason, I put those in B. I moved on to the Oreo cookies next, which I was very excited about. These rang all my bells. Now these are good, but they definitely. Optimal baking time, I'm definitely more of a 10-second back. Even though that last statement could be taken in a completely different way, I got back to work on the rest of the Oreo cookies. But only a few minutes later, I heard the one sound that really did not like. Comment down below, are you team chewy cookie or are you team crispy cookie? There is no... It's 9 o'clock at night, man. So the next one will be chewy and cookie number butters for it. While this may have seemed like just another automated reply, it was the second DM I got from the company after 7 PM. That was quite the scared out part, which told me that anything could show up at any time over the next 72 hours, and I had to be prepared for it. I'm gonna put those in A tier. They will be S tier, my reaction still coherent. To make things worse, I was experiencing the beginning stages of something we're all familiar with, a sugar crash. Here's one too. Did you make it up?
Okay.
So after powering through these chocolate chip cookies, I knew what had to happen. Chocolate chip cookies are next tier. Fortunately, everybody, these are gonna have to. After attaching myself to my couch yet again, I was happy to see an empty inbox. Now, all that was left for me to do was
Good.
At this point, my taste buds were about as invested in this meal as I am in a salad at an all-you-can-eat buffet.
They had a meeting with Johnny. Probably. Or with any high command. Yeah. Of course.
At this point, I felt like my pancreas was now Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, and it was working over time. I literally feel like I'm him right now. Pillsbury, if you'd like me to be your next spokesperson, you know where to find me. I have 1 package left, and there's no way I can continue right now. Oops. With how full I was at this point, I knew that failing in another challenge and having to double up on another meal would make finishing this 7-day challenge impossible. After over an hour of recovery time, all that was standing in my way between victory and defeat was one final popsicle. My kids were so confused. I gotta say, if I would have eaten these without having 100 Eggo waffles and 5,000 calories of cookies sitting in my stomach, they probably would have been my favorite. I usually love the taste of it, but right now, it's the last thing I want in my life. Ladies and gentlemen, I've made it past the halfway point. I only have 3 days left. The next morning, I checked to see if Pop-Tarts had messaged back. When I saw no response, I was ready to give up. Until I realized I was going to get a second chance to get the next Pop-Tart. Holy shit. Of all the days, it was not only today, but it was being released in less than 5 minutes. The footage you're about to see, I'm not proud of. But this is me spending the next 20 minutes trying to order the giant Pop-Tart on Pop-Tarts' website. Which was about as functional as a slot playing speed chess. After trying for another 10 minutes, I saw the one thing I was hoping I wouldn't see. Why is this so difficult? I've looked everywhere. I've gone on eBay, I've gone on Facebook Marketplace, I've gone on every possible site to try to find this Pop-Tart so I can have an epic birthday cake this year. What you're about to see me do is pathetic, but I want to let you know that any chance I could get one left over, and the best birthday cake. Now that that's out of the way and I have no challenges in my inbox, I should probably do something productive today. Leaving me on red? Come on, Snickers, really? I thought we were friends. I expected a DM to show up in my inbox within the next few hours. But when the late afternoon rolled around, I was surprised to see an empty inbox. A few hours later, I checked again, and was even more surprised to see I still had nothing. But as nighttime approached, that was about to change. I'd like to eat a ridiculous amount of your candy. Why is this so difficult? I just want the Pop-Tart. Birthday, Tony, or giant Pop-Tart, perfect. Forget it. At this point, I officially gave up my quest for the party pastry. I assumed I'd have another day of no challenges, but I was very mistaken. I'm kind of freaking out right now, everybody. Pop-Tart's in the pot, but a company equally as big and equally as cool just did. I just can't remember what I did. I ate 10,500 calories. Life is like a bowl of cereal. It's great at first, until you realize you're drowning. And that's pretty sad. To eat exactly 10,540 calories of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I had to be as precise as possible, which is why I brought out the food scale. Oh my gosh. I was genuinely worried that this bowl, which was actually an upside-down plastic container meant for an after cake, wasn't going to be good. Come on. Alright. There we go, everybody. 2,638 grams is just around 10,540 calories worth of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, God. And since it's been almost 2 days since my last meal, I decided it was time to make things just a bit more interesting. If I can beat my old record and get this down in under 37 minutes, then you guys subscribe if you're not subscribed already. If I can't finish this in under 37 minutes, then I'll automatically have to double the next challenge I did. Once it hits 203, I'm going to start. I'm a big believer in breakfast being a hands-on experience. But in all seriousness, there was a reason why I decided to try. Every single time I do giant cereal challenges, milk always tends to get in there. You probably could have made this way less complicated by just eating this in separate bowls, but it definitely will. After getting through the first few handfuls, it was finally time for milk. I always enjoyed reading the back of the cereal boxes, but as an adult, it's a bit different. There's 12 grams of sugar, and what's right now. The wildest part is that this was just the beginning. 16 grams whole grain for sugar. Because the next day and a half was going to be the craziest part of the week. All my taste buds wanted was something bitter or savory. And I really wish I would have remembered my coffee before. No, excuse me. And then I heard the sound I really didn't.
Should I eat 50 or 60 PHAs for lunch? Thanks, Sarah Lee. I'll keep that in mind. The sugar was wrecking my taste buds. I knew I needed salt ASAP, and that's when it finally hit. Wasn't as one Camargo soy sauce. This is gonna look weird, everybody, but you know what? I know it probably seems really weird to eat a spoonful of soy sauce, but the salt kicked my taste buds back into gear like getting hit with cold water in the crowd. Alright, well, the good news is I can actually see the bottom now. The bad news is I feel like I'm no longer on the plane correctly anymore. 2,000 calories of cereal in less than 15 minutes left. I used spoonfuls of soy sauce to get me through this sugary bite, but that was taking up valuable time. At this point, it was less about the sugar and more about me trying to figure out how painfully soggy this giant bowl of cereal had become. But only a few minutes later, I finally saw a light at the end of the tunnel. I made sure to get every crumb I could see back in the bowl, and as soon as I saw that I only had a few minutes left, I knew that all I needed to do to finish this challenge was to pace myself. Ladies and gentlemen, with 3 minutes to spare, that has been 10,540 calories worth of sandwich toast. Very sweet, and it'd be even more sweet if it was tragic. The next generation. I took Apollo out for a walk a few hours later, and even though I was still drunk off sugar, I was so relieved to see him empty. But unfortunately for me, I also got to hear from a company that I had hoped had forgotten. Well, it looks like Hot Pockets didn't forget about me. Okay, well, I guess they're definitely sending me Hot Pockets. I didn't get Red Bear in my actual address. I will take them Hot Pockets. All I knew was that on the final day, I was going to be getting some Hot Pockets. I just hoped that if I got another challenge alongside the Hot Pockets, it would be something I could manage. Alright, kids, 155, 5 minutes left. Okay, I'll check the DMs one last time. I am so happy to see an empty inbox right now. Well, everybody, tomorrow is the final day, and all I gotta say is that if I do end up getting another brand in my inbox besides Hot Pockets, for my own sanity, I hope that it's nothing sweet. Dunkin' Hines. Looking to make a high-calorie dessert for my next eating challenge. How many boxes of your cake mix do you think should be in it? How many calories are you in 8 boxes of cake mix? 20,000 calories, or something like that. Having to finish 20,000 plus calories of cake mix, along with whatever Hot Pockets was sending me, was going to be close to impossible. And if another DM showed up, this entire week-long challenge was as good as over. But all I could do at this point was focus on the challenge in front of me. And that's when I tried to remember why I used the words high-calorie dessert, instead of just saying looking to make a high-calorie cake when DMing Dunkin' Hines. Until it finally hit me. This is the standard size for grocery store cupcakes now. These cakes are small. Yeah, that's why it's really nice. These will probably never be used, but they're cool. You're about to witness me commit a crime. It's called legalized prostitution. I reluctantly began to make 8 mega-sized cupcakes, and that's when I got the one thing I was waiting for the entire week. I can't believe this is happening. I finally have a reply from Pop-Tarts. I really would like to send you as a pretty good preview, alright?
Loud and clear.
Whatever they send me, obviously it's not going to be today. I just hope it gets here before my birthday. These cupcakes are going to be big as. If I can get these 8 mega-sized cupcakes down before midnight tonight, then this challenge will be complete. If I was going to finish these cupcakes and complete this challenge, I knew I was going to need a strategy. I was also going to need some practice. Unfortunately, the only strategy I could use here was to pace myself. And to use the bitterness of the coffee to get through each sugary cupcake. That was actually pretty good. This challenge won't be so bad after all. I instantly regretted that last statement as soon as I bit into the next cupcake. And after making it halfway through cupcake number 2, I came to the realization that I was going to have to come up with something. Because there was no way I was finishing all 8 of these cupcakes before midnight. Second cupcake was down. The first thing I had to do, I'm already sugared out, was fix the plate. I genuinely hope none of you try or attempt to introduce me any food at this moment. Leave me, but professional idiots. As I got into cupcake number 3, free, I use spoonfuls of soy sauce to fight off the flavor. Each tablespoon of soy sauce hit my taste buds about as hard as a cannonball dive at a quiet pool party. But unfortunately, I was filling up very fast. I wasn't even anywhere near the halfway point.
I feel like my blood is made up of literal crossing right now.
As much as I didn't want to admit it, I knew there was no way I was finishing what was on my table before midnight.
I am in dire need of something very important right now, so I'm gonna go try to get that and also try not to think about the fact that I have something else that's supposed to show up today.
I thought getting out of the house to grab some milk would help take my mind off it. But when I got back and saw the table full of cupcakes again, it also made this noise. I remember there was just one thing I hadn't tried yet. I'm about to do something downright diabolical, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Some champion. All essential minerals and vitamins. Well, let's try a sip, shall we?
Southgate hard copy. Am I using spikes?
Good copy, we have 2 units and 2 spikes.
Then 4, thank you. Northgate is covered with 2 units and 2 spikes as well.
And to make things worse, the cupcakes sitting for as long as they had been made them really dry.
Oh, wait. Wait. It's 1.
I heard the second sound that
I think. Oh. Is. I think. Kirsch's. Kirsch's spikes were gone. Because he.
Jenna, how copy?
Good copy from Cafe.
Can you place a spike at Southgate? I just removed mine so I can place it at Northgate.
10-4, I can do that.
And to think that I actually thought this week would be a piece of cake.
I was only able to make it halfway through the next cupcake before I decided that enough was enough.
I can barely even sit at this table with someone like these cupcakes anymore. It's
Huge. I think my stomach is in pain. We had so much food in it.
I laid on my couch for about another hour before trying to sit down again for round 3, which was just a bit too soon. The only thing I wanted was salt.
I'd do anything for something savory, burger, some potato chips or something.
And that's when it hit me.
All I gotta do is just get the last 2 cupcakes out. She's there 21 minutes.
It's hard to put into words how disgustingly cool I was in this moment. But I knew the only way I was going to be able to get the win was by using the Hot Pocket strategically to get these cupcakes.
I lose the birthday in a week. That'd be the greatest birthday wish ever. Can't be video like. Oh, sweet goodness. Literally.
Strawberry cupcakes are usually my favorite because when I eat them, I can feel slightly better about my toilet. Knowing this is probably less than 1%. These could have been the best strawberry cupcakes ever, but I still would have wanted to.
But can I see your ID?
Thankfully, these Hot Pockets
For sure you can.
for the first time in days, it felt like all the
SAHP is coming in towards the north gate, guys. Do not shoot them. You can proceed, sir. You can proceed.
Thank you, thank you.
SHP is coming in into the north gate.
10-4, Haley.
until all that was left was just 1 cupcake quarter and 1 cup. I grabbed the last piece of the cupcake like I was a quarterback throwing the winning touchdown pass. And even though each bite was torture, with a little over 1 minute remaining in the entire challenge, victory was mine. But this challenge wasn't fully complete until it was midnight.
Assuming no more DMs are gonna come in, but I'll wait anyways.
As the clock struck midnight and I saw no more DMs had come through, the only thing running through my mind was what Pop-Tarts was going to be sending me. Happy birthday, Eric. Sorry we couldn't send you a party pastry. We hope you enjoy these instead. You've got to be kidding me.
Als je met z'n allen een hotelkamer deelt, dan deel je ook de badkamer en de spiegel en de iets te kleine haardroger. Boek een Airbnb voor wat meer ruimte. En dan mag het vieren.
Dell experience. Dell tech support. Where are you getting this from? Plugged in. Circuit line dead. Holding on. Dell experience when playing. Playing that's frozen. Why is it lagging? Happening? Flashing like that. Come on, Tail, give me my picture. Plug that into me. Oh, what's wrong with this? What happened to the phone? Oh, it went flying under there. Back, Look.
There's one checklist guy. There's one checklist guy now.
Hello? Can you go back?
Trespasser just entered North Gate in a black car headed towards me.
10-4, it's a black BMW SUV.
There's missing coming to Southgate now. Check.
10-4, he was heading towards the main barracks, Southgate. I gave him the chance to, but no. Well, I don't know if it, maybe that was the UC of the SHP.
Haley, how copy?
Good copy, sir.
That car that just exited, watch it.
They are not not part of the SHP, right? Because they were not into the convoy of them. Okay. Let him come back. I'm ready. My fingers on the trigger if it is needed to. If not, then I understand by. Because
Stop beeping at me. Will you quit beating this document?
look, with the owls you see, I don't even. Yeah, let's just double check their IDs if they have. Yeah, it is crazy. Sometimes I'm gonna get perception. Hello.
Yeah, I want to join the engine.
Haley, can you step to the left or the right, please?
Hello, attention.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, I want to join the engine.
Okay. Okay. Can I see your passport?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look you up in the PDA.
Okay.
Excellent position, Haley. Excellent position.
TV on Rifi. Sir, you have one present term, so therefore you cannot be joining any org until that has been cleared out.
Okay.
You have 1 prison term. So you have to go to the DLC and ask for a tour. The price is 250k for the name change.
Okay, okay. Wait
Yep.
a second. Okay, I'm Tommy.
Okay.
Johnny, we will go to FIB now. Donna's here. Donna's there. Johnny, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Donna's here, is there at HQ.
Okay, then meet me at basketball court.
Thank you. I just played back the game.
Sorry? No experience.
There is 1 black with blue Bugatti heading towards the main barracks. Pay attention, Southgate, if you see him.
Shoot this Bugatti at Southgate.
Yeah, shoot. If it's black and blue, shoot.
Yeah, it is a trespasser, yes.
Okay, copy that.
Well, it's finished.
Yeah, they had popped.
Yep.
Unless you mercy killed them.
I
think you mercy killed them.
Yes, I think we did, yeah.
No, not we, you.
Oh, that's my bad. Oh. There we go. Burn, baby, burn.
Haley, I'm using this new tactic. Every time you go to the gate to talk to someone, either stand like the way you did last time was perfect.
Oh.
Go, Haley, go, go, go.
Okay.
Hello. I just show my ID. I'm come to do a transfer if your general or lieutenant general's available.
10-4, I will let them know.
Thank you.
Mrs. Donna Hill is at the North Gate. She's heading towards the main barracks.
No.
Yeah, 10-4. Get it.
10-4, sir.
It's Donna? Infinity, it's Donna or what? Or who?
Donna.
Yeah, it's a good. We're coming for
It is for the transfer, she said.
Yeah, me, it's me, it's me.
That was perfect, Haley. The way you stand off to the side like that, it gives me a shooting range on them. Did you hear me, Haley?
Yeah, Buster, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I like the way you stood like that this
Mhm.
time and the time before, because when you stand like that, I go ahead and I put my gun on them just in case they pull a gun out.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
if you're standing in front of them where I can't see them, I can't
Yeah.
shoot them. So that's gonna work out perfect. Let's work it like that from now on. You think?
Mm. That's good. Let's do
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Just remember that.
Ja, which launcher zet je de GRP aan het gebruiken of de... Heb je die download? Ja, als het niet te groot is, het bestand. Rage MP setup, ja. 100, oh, dammit. 100. Zo. Ja, ik zal je een link geven waar die een. Copy. Ik ga u de link geven, hè. Ja. En als je je server assets nog hebt, als je nog die server files hebt van EN1, dan moet je niet meer, dan moet je niet meer wachten, want dan staat die nog op je schijf. Oké. Het is maar een spel, hè. Ik kan niet...
Haley, can you hear me? Hey, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide real quick and go put some bagel bites in the air fryer. I'll be in my head.
Can I get 1 unit to Southgate, please?
Radio check.
Howdy.
Thank you.
Yeah, flex your F8 muscle, F10 muscle, maybe, because I hear you speak, I see you speaking, but I cannot hear anything. That yeah, I cannot hear you. You have to relock, I think. You know, just fly out and fly back into the city, and then just come back to here. Yeah. I can't do anything because I cannot hear him. So yeah, but that's a general problem. Yeah. Nima. Southgate, how copy? How many units and how many spikes? Turn 4. Northgate has been covered by 2 units and 2 spikes. Yeah, look, he is clear. That guy.
Check your left eye. Southgate, how copy?
Good copy, Jenna. 2 units, 2 spikes.
Oh, thank you.
Not a problem. There we go.
Never been pretty good. He's been sitting there in 1997, 98, more like. Well, I'm not going to register it to myself. You can change this later. Okay, I think I can serial in the documentation. Alright. Okay. I'm right there. Put my time zone. My time zone. We're actually done an OEM first time passing for the 95. I usually get installed. The fact that we're doing factory installations on how this is how it came from the factory. All this stuff here, standard number 95. And we got customization next week, and I need the global one camp, related applications, presentation. Things like that. Uninstall 3D register device and just just open that. Oh, okay. Alright. So we got the battery stuff right there. And so we charge level personalization everywhere. But some sort of background generator, wallpaper, that's that. Register, it's a planner, and sometimes you just get discounts. You can just allow it to thank you, sir. Serial transfer stuff. One thing is kind of good, but those two considering restart the system. See what's in the presentation. Oh, yeah, you think that right there? I like this one.
Wait a sec. Oh yeah, fine.
Haley.
Yes?
That guy's back at the gate.
Oh, 10-4, 10-4.
HR, how copy?
Good copy, send traffic.
Do you know what you're at 1020?
Good copy as well.
I am at the recruitment office getting registered for open recruitment.
Yeah, Jen out there.
Okay, well that's perfect time. I got a gentleman here who wants to join. So.
Okay.
Alright, go right over there to there. Go right over there where she's at.
Okay.
Can someone at Southgate please place another spike there? I just had to remove mine.
It's okay. I'll go place mine there.
Thank you.
Are you placing? Are you placing one, Mac?
10-4.
10-4, Mac. Thank you.
Yeah, Jenna. That guy came first time. He had prison term. Second time he came back, but I couldn't hear him. So he was clean according to what I saw in the PDA.
Sorry, Haley, 10-5 to last.
That guy, I was about to hire him before, but his vocal thing was not working, so I have asked him to come back. I know if it's been fixed.
Radio check.
Loud and clear, Rocky.
Yep, low and clear.
10-4. Thank you.
Rocky, how copy?
Good copy.
Could you take the department, please, for EMS?
10.
Thank you.
Show me taking department.
Trespass to Southgate, Black
Show me going radio, silent review.
10-4, we will be on standby at the North Gate.
Hey, back to the Southgate.
Is there any subscription of the trespasser vehicle? Oh, guess not directly. Or they haven't seen it. It went so fast. Probably. I think he is somewhere at the firehouse right now, or of the main barrack, main hangar. Sorry. Cause they
They're in front of. They're on front of main barracks. Just shot at.
10-4.
It's a black Bugatti, 2 occupants.
Oh, we have the black Bugatti inside.
Eyes open north gate because they could be heading towards you.
Suspect down, suspect down. Damn it. We have center to heaven. Suspects are down at North Gate. Same thing. That's the second time today that they came in here.
Good job, Haley.
No problem, sir. yeah, no. I think that was the same car. Same car was there. Yeah. They are gonna try to trespass. They do.
And you notice the black border around this, which is not 640 by 480 screen, 800 by 600 maybe. That's fun to get these black borders around it in the older 640 by 480. So in this case, 320 by 200. I believe there is a way to sort this or stretch, but sitting here back in my brain, the future of life is going to remember. Future of where it is. Look, that's what it's like.
William has up. If you go to the north gate, you can get Union north gate to come to south gate.
Haley, I'll go to south gate.
10-4.
Haley, you should go to south gate.
10-4. I'm heading towards Southgate right now.
Yeah, so you can go be with your husband.
Show me en route to the Southgate.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll stay here till you get here.
Hey,
Hello.
how are you?
I am doing good.
Good.
I have just shot some trespassers at the North Gate, but that black Bugatti will coming back probably. I saw him that car. I shoot it once, but they are keep coming back every 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, we just got down by the BMW.
बैरिकेड के पास से खरीद ले जाना
They are. Why is he driving without any tires? What the?
No idea, more to the point, why was there a stranger in the car?
Exactly. Why is our unit driving a stranger inside the unit, inside the base? That's not even allowed.
No.
Because this is a secure facility, or this used to be one. Now it's more a war zone.
Exactly.
Liam, I'm gonna run to the armory real quick. I'll be right back.
We are not being raided today, so or not yet, anyways.
Not yet.
If the gangs are going to be active like yesterday, then most likely we are going to get raided. I don't even know if they have done on Ghetto Patrol yesterday or the NG. I don't know. I hope not, because
good, sounds good, run with it. Just set it up. Not a pretty accelerator flight. Seeing as it is a system from 1997, we'll try and more than that, we could now have this installed already. The largest installations of the national board on hardware, and it will be in the next few months. More without forgetting, so hopefully acceleration is not even doing direct review, and the new software for playing this in the next few billion.
150. 150. I can do 4 hours of body cam maximum, so
It's not as fast, it really is. But this particular processor and this really flappy TV graphics
I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
cool to see the side by side. We can. We're going to be running the exact same execution here, same version, same everything that NMAX will. Yeah, so obviously, XP is just so much better, even though they're not the same as you. Okay, whoa! Still not paying attention to the right thing. This is right now. Despite being such similar computers, the performance difference is crazy. And again, running the exact
150, so NG gates from 1 hour 50, and then, you know. Oh, my back. Oh, my.
Southgate, how come?
Copy. 2 units, 2 spikes.
Where did the trespasser come from?
No idea. They didn't came by the Southgate, sir.
Must be a heli.
10-4. That will be my guess too. We didn't see anyone passing here. Then we should know it. I didn't see. Wait. No. Oh. Alright, come in. You are good to go in.
Howdy.
Yeah. Let's go. I didn't see anyone coming in either, so yeah, then we should alarm them if that is. But if it's with air transport, it's probably been dropped or something and then left behind.
Welcome back to Daz Games, and we are back with another Daz Watches. Now, before you will moan at me and complain, alright, about the background being different again, shut up. Okay, let me explain. So I mentioned a while back that my house fell down. It just kept falling down, and we decided to restore the whole thing. So I decided to bite the bullet, move out of that house until it's fixed completely, and then move back into it. So until then, I'm renting a house, and this is the new background, which at the moment looks like my mother lives here. But I'm going to bring some things back from my office and decorate it and make it a little bit more Stas Gamesy, alright? Because I know how you guys are attached to my office. So that's why, alright?
150, 150.
House, it fell down, okay? I can't help it. So we're here. We're comfortable, okay? The videos are coming, that's all that matters. Don't panic. And to make things feel a little bit more at home, I'm going to be reacting to an old friend of ours. You all remember Kay's Cooking, right? You've all been screaming at me, especially whilst I was on tour, to react to more Kay's Cooking. She's still going, bless her. And before the tour, we're talking like 4 months ago now, I actually got in contact with Kay for the second time. We were due to collaborate, and I announced the collaboration. But bless her, she's such a sweet old lady, and I don't think she is like well enough, and doesn't really want to be on camera on that sort of scale. She's happy with her little corner of the internet, and I said okay, didn't want to put any pressure on her. But I'm back after all this time. I think it's been like a year, 2 years since I've reacted to Kay. I'm here to see if there's any improvements, and also a bonus. Okay, you want to listen to this bit, this bit's important. On my second channel, Off the Hook, which is doing amazing, by the way. If you don't know about Off the Hook, link in description below. After this video, okay, we are going to be posting us cooking
Southgate, the black and
Kay's
blue Bugatti
recipes,
headed
and
towards
then
main
eat
barracks.
it.
Keep your eyes
We've
open.
already filmed
10-4, we are on Sabai, sir.
It's the same one that came in earlier, Haley.
Oh yeah, that one. Yep.
On Off the Hook, we have the Off the Hook kitchen. So we are going to be trying Kay's recipes, following them to the T, even if we don't agree with it. We're going to cook it how Kay cooks it, and then we're going to eat it. I won't even tell you the recipes that we picked, but they were horrific. But for now, we're going back to Kay's kitchen, and let's see if there's any improvements.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today,
She is like adorable. I do love Kay. I think we'd get on really well.
I'm going to be doing. Well, there were no
we're
names
coming
for
to
it,
Northgate.
so it said.
Northgate, get ready for that blue with black Bugatti.
Brilliant. So we don't know what we're doing. Fantastic. I've always wondered where she finds
Ceasefire.
What videos is she watching?
Suspects are down, I guess.
Also nice that the light switch in the back is still unlevel. I don't like change, you know. I like that it's all the same. It has been a while since I've seen Kay as well, and I just want to take this moment
Alrighty.
to you, Kay, just to say, I hope you're doing well. You seem very tired. I hope social media isn't getting to you. Just take it easy and take care of yourself, okay? Like, I don't want you to wear yourself out, because I've been doing this for years, and I love it. But sometimes
Let's go. That's good. The suspects are down.
First, I'm gonna start.
Always check around every time, because
for anything. Not even thought. No. We're here for cooking, Dad. We're here for cooking. We're here to judge the cooking. I'm not being patient.
Putting some broccoli up. I don't know whether I like broccoli or is it spinach. I'm getting mistaken with them too. Now I did.
You know what, I will say, I use scissors sometimes to cut broccoli when I just want to do a few. I wouldn't cut the whole broccoli with scissors. I just cut it through with a sharp knife and, but, alright, okay.
Try and get a small one, but they didn't have no small ones. And in the video, the lady just got the trick.
Fingers just so worried one day Kay is going to have one less digit.
In the stove and cut it.
That's 2.
It makes it a lot easier.
alrighty.
Yeah.
The suspect of that Bugatti is down. That's amazing. Yeah, I saw the car two times earlier as well. There is one totally matte black one and one blue with black metallic. It just keep coming back every time. Are they the same people and they are changing their vehicles or something?
More than likely.
That might be, yeah, but we are always earlier than they can exit.
I'm going to keep doing it carefully. She says it's a lot easier. I'm going to strip this and undo myself, and that's the engine.
Okay, it's fine. Let's check the. I saw the one earlier. Yeah, it was crazy. Those people are not scared at all. They just.
You just can't help but love her. Even though the digits on her oven are worn out. Okay, if you won't collaborate with me, right, let me get you a new oven. Brand new. I don't want anything from you, right? I just want the digits not to be worn out. Just let me get you an oven. A nice new range master. And it does everything for you. It has artificial intelligence now. Ovens, you can just say, oven, cook me shit, and it'll cook for you. Let me get you an oven, or just at least a pair of skizzers.
And let's get some water to this clay. Now I'm going to add the chicken legs.
Wow. Those are really big legs. You're putting them in the oven, right, okay? That's not going in that pan, is it? Tell me it's not.
It's chicken legs. To the car seat behind for you in bed. The frying pan.
Please. I'm not a religious person, but I'm going to pray. I'm going to give it a...
Southgate, good copy. 2 units, 2 spikes.
Please, after she has...
Guys, this is okay. Did I go fire station?
Please tell her.
10-4, yeah, you can take position at the fire station if you want to. We have a lot of trespassers this morning.
Is it on? Is she cooking it?
It's okay. We have trespassers like crazy. As soon as the duty actually started, it was completely 150. If I'm gonna make much more body cams, and I think I have to place them on my 2 terabyte drive in order to upload them from the 2 terabyte, because I don't have enough space at my C drive for it.
I don't know what you saw because the camera shut off.
It's getting closer, okay? I'm getting closer to the food. I can smell it. I'm getting sizzled. My mouth are on your mushrooms.
So, all I did was...
10-4, thank you.
If I was a palm reader, I can tell you what's going to happen to you next year. That's how close I am to you. I'll move the camera back, okay?
I'll put some chicken legs in the...
Stop! Got a farm in that frying pan.
Stop.
Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Okay, I'm staring at me. The frying taking place off screen. I'm looking at mushrooms and salt. Your son, you know, you force fed like all the food. Where's he gone? Get him to come back and what's that? What's that burnt thing there? Is that a burnt thing? I don't know.
So obviously you could see it and phone with a wire around the neck. So yeah.
You're cutting it off camera! I can't see what you're doing! I'm gonna get you a camera as well, okay? Alright? A nice new camera with a flip screen so you can see the image, so it'll help you to film yourself better. Like right now, I have a camera in front of me, right? It's a 4K Razer webcam, and I can see on one of my screens what I'm filming. You need to see the shots. I've been staring at this salt now for an uncomfortable amount of time.
What I'm doing is chopping the mushrooms up.
The mushrooms. You've got to love that.
There we are. All chopped up nicely. Well, mostly chopped up nicely.
Right, I think I have to move on to the next bit because I can't stare at salt any longer.
Now we're going to have a look.
How close am I to the chicken? I'm in it. I'm in the chicken.
At the other side of the chicken, I was going to say. No.
Yeah. Look at what's cooked. The very, very bottom part that's touching the pan. That heat has to transfer all the way through that chicken. Even if you turn it upside down, she's going to have a chicken that's going to be so burnt on the outside before it's cooked properly on the inside. You can like baste this chicken in the pan and top it off and get a crunchy skin, then puts it in, I just pray she puts it in the oven, because someone's going to die.
We're still going to turn it over. Get on the chicken, please.
What's that? What's that? Something else didn't survive. Just burnt stuff there. We haven't cooked anything yet. How is there still burnt stuff? We haven't had an opportunity to burn anything yet. You know that episode of Family Guy where Peter is trying to get to dead frog on a bit of board or whatever and chuck it out the window? That's what it's like watching Kay try and flip over chicken. I'm trying. I'm honestly, you guys told me shit has got better, alright? It hasn't got better.
Gonna let them cook a bit more. Well, gonna let them cook a bit more.
I love her, and I want to help her. But part of the reason I wanted to collab with her, it wasn't anything that wasn't for you guys, right? I'd be happy to just off camera, just go and like cook with you, Kay. And I also want to like help you with your kid. Like, please jump back on Facebook with me, okay? Let me help you. That oven's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up, okay? We should put a new oven in and like help you and get some good cooking stuff so you can take your show to the next level. Next level.
Right? So let's turn it over. Look at that. What old camera switched off again?
This is a vegan's saw trap. I'm just saying. Chicken died for this. Chicken died to be fingered in a pan.
So we're going to let the other side cook. I will probably pinch the chicken to see if it's
It's alive.
Now I'm going to have another look.
Raw! Raw! It's raw in the middle! You could put that chicken back on the farm and the other chickens wouldn't know it's dead!
At the chicken, yes, I have cut it just so it can get good inside.
Put it in the oven. It's because you're doing it with a fork. You have the distance between the pan spitting with overloaded meat is so close to your hand. Even with a long pair of tongs when you're cooking bacon, you're still gonna get shit for it. But when you may as well just put your fingers in and turn it over. Oh, it's alright to do because you can do like a solid chicken leg in a pan, baste it with some stuff, and then put it in the oven. You have to put it in the oven to cook it all the way through properly with meat that thick. Chicken breasts are the only thing that you can really do in the pan. Big thick ones, put a table and flatten them out of it so the heat can transfer through the meat.
Yes, and turn that one over. Come on. Come on.
It's because you're trying to pick it up with the last strand of its arm. Pick it up from the center with some tongs. Grab it from the middle. Flip it over. Boom. Done. Ah.
All the way through, because you will be returned back to the pan when everything else is done. I forgot to add
salt? This chicken's been cooking for so long now, but it's still raw in the middle.
Come on. Please don't eat it, Kate. I like you. I don't want you to die.
So salty.
You can't feed them food poisoning. The problem is not that it needs soup. It needs to go up.
And peppier. Yeah, over.
No.
Peppier.
Ow, it's up now.
She's done it. Somehow she's done it. If that's cooked all the way through, I'm the Pope.
Get off, get off. Now they are going to go back into the
Take the pan off the heat. All that oil is just burning the pan. Turn the heat off.
in my own. So to start off.
Wait a minute. Hold on a shit. Where's the handle for this pan? How does she pick it up? Is that it there? That's got to be it there. Right at the edge of the screen. I just realised I don't know how she picks this shit up.
We are going to put in.
Meanwhile, the residue of that pan is being cremated. What are we making? Fried chicken meal and boiled broccoli. What is the meal? What's the meal we're cooking?
Yes, I'm going in the same pan. That's why I put the chicken out.
It's fine using the same pan because it adds flavour upon flavour, but just don't leave it going for so long because you get this. What's around the edge of your pan? Charcoal.
I'm going to add some.
No. They're frozen. She's not gonna. They're technically frozen and they have water. And they're frozen. They're fucking frozen.
Frozen things. Well, they were frozen. Not now. And then to add it all, to finish it off, I don't know if you remember.
Oh, I remember the mushrooms. How could I forget? I stared at them for a year.
Okay. Well, that one wasn't. Then what we're going to do is we're going to add some salty and some.
I had those salt and pepper shakers when I was like 11. I just want to get in there and help her. That's all I want to do. So I can sleep. I haven't slept ever since I've seen Kay. I need to get in the kitchen. I need to do something. I need to do something now.
Well, you can hear them starting to get the
It is silent right now.
It's extremely solid around here.
Yeah, there's something about to happen very soon though.
Yeah.
Because there's a difference between calm and calm, but this is the second level of calm. Like
Exactly.
this is like a level that something unexpected will coming out.
First of all, that sound with that motion was so unnecessary. No. Second of all, what is that?
Let me just keep an eye on left eye, see what's going on in the club.
Yeah, if they are gonna crazy, then you know probably something is going up here.
Just see when it melts
And since we are not being raided today yet, so we have to be extra cautious for that.
cream. So I thought, well,
Wait, I saw one red 6x6 G-Wagon driving up the mountains over there.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on both sides.
Yeah, I am also, but that red G-Wagon, the 6x6 is somewhere behind the fence.
I'm going to have
This is like meant to be like a chicken white wine sauce kind of meal. That's what I'm getting from it. And it's just not. It's not.
Vertaal websites met één tik. Kies Chrome.
Mentos Discovery 14 flavors. 19 smaken in één rol. Yes, fresh.
The chicken back. Well, we'll turn it up.
Well, at least the chicken with all that sauce on it will probably heat it up and cook it through enough.
Over. It gets coated. Right now, I'm going to take a piece of chicken out.
Look at it! Whenever you look at food, it's meant to be identifiable before you put it in your mouth. I don't know what road accident I pulled up at. Stop picking it up at the end of the chicken. Pick it up in the centre where you have more grip and surface area. And it won't slick out everywhere.
Johnny, how copy?
Copy, good.
Get a bit of that's part of the chicken or part of the juice and it's...
Her words exactly. She can't tell the difference between the chicken and the sauce. That's the problem.
And while it's still cooking, not that, no.
Why am I zooming in on last week's meal? That's been burned.
That is your end product. Now it comes to the taste test.
What the fuck? Is Kay charging herself? What's that cable going behind your head? Is that going into the socket behind you? Okay. Look, life is hard, man. Right? Please, for the love of God, let me do your kitchen. Okay? It's for me more than you. Just let me do it. You got a cable wrapped around your head. Is that for the camera to charge? That's probably an old camera, isn't it?
I do not like broccoli, but I'll eat it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God, that's right nice.
That's right nice. She enjoys it, I guess. Alright, well so far it's not looking good. You guys told me that she'd improved.
Trespasser in a white car came through
Alright, watch another one.
Possibly
Can't leave it there. It's not fair to judge on one video, is it?
Done for.
And today I'm going to be doing some fried spud.
Alright, let's see it.
Potatoes. What's that? Melting in the pan.
You haven't even peeled the spuds. And you're putting it on the heat. Like, get everything prepared first so you can just, otherwise you're just going to burn your pan.
When I for internet this recipe, I pinched this one off the internet, this recipe.
Getting it? When you say internet, do you mean dark
Are
web?
you a car?
I want to see this site. I want to see it.
And it says not to take the skin off it, which I think is wrong, but that's my opinion. So at the moment...
It's like in 6x6. Suspect down from the white car. He is now in heaven.
10-4.
God damn it.
And you haven't even done the other side yet.
Good job, Southgate.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, sir.
Just made that potato change ethnicity. Guys.
Put the skin on before, and if I had, I can't remember. It's not something I really.
Look at that one! Look at that one! Looks like the bottom of a shoe.
Let's just see if. Pick a big one up with a fork. Oh!
God!
That's a bit faster than I expected. So, yes, I think they're all done, so what I'm going to.
I think they're all done. I think they're fed up. They're not done, they're fed up.
He was done for after he drove into the spikes.
Oh hell yeah.
Then his grip of that car was completely gone.
Yep. Alright, so what's been going on in left eye? Alright, basically someone's only just recently come back. A few people have asked, is everyone ready? And then it's just a matter of everybody saying, yeah, we're all ready, we're all ready, we're all ready.
Okay. Now we have to be ready for any possible things.
It doesn't really matter with
Exactly.
but when you're just purely frying, it's harder to cook the potatoes just by purely chucking it in hot butter, you know?
Can I get a Air Force unit to do a couple of scouts, please? Also check out the gang HQs, please.
Salty on it. She didn't say, but she could taste a lot of salty on it.
If
that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I'm just wait. I'm waiting on a unit to get back from the armory, and I'll go do a scout.
10-4, sir. Thank you.
Alright, blood test UV. Just went that way.
Yeah, there is a red 6x6 G-Wagon driving around the whole time at the south gate.
I believe it was a blood G-Wagon, so we need that scout done ASAP.
10-4, thanks for the information.
You can cook it through.
Has the Bloods on a 6x6 G-Wagon?
Yes. Yes, they do.
You can hit the scout now.
Oh, okay. So, I think they are scouting for their big thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was too calm, way too calm. And in most of the times, that's not a good thing.
So, like, my eyes are watering. I'm not even cutting it. That's how close I am to Kay's onion.
It's already. Now,
when you're dicing an onion for a curry, you want to dice it really small. Like, there's just going to be massive chunks of onion in it.
yes, I've left the skin on. Well, I've left the skin on and that's it. So,
But you put the whole chicken in there. Like, look there. That's like the end of the chicken thigh. Bone. It's pure bone. That means to go in the jar. Why is there so much space in that Tupperware box and a tiny little bit of garlic in the corner? So much air in that box. I hope you chopped it into there and you're not storing it like that. That garlic's got more living space than me.
I turned it up. And as you all know,
What's that? That's burnt onion and chicken, isn't it? She's just been cooking it so long. Look at it, it's all burnt.
not to take the connector off. You just use it and then, well,
Yeah, you all your spoons again, but in the meantime, your chicken is in hell. It's burning!
It says to add 3 tablespoons
of firefighter. That's what you're going to need. You're going to need firefighter in a minute. Oh, I dread
Heavy 1010 at Northgate, black and green car. Just entered the base, headed towards the
10-4, we are standby on the south gate.
There's shots on mine that you take them.
She's only putting a tablespoon of the pre-made sauce, and that's going to be the curry. That's a curry.
That's what I can't see.
I can see it because I'm in it.
Just say tikka masala.
You're meant to add the whole jar. Just make it yourself. Like you fry up some like onions, and you get some like turmeric, cumin, garam masala, and salt, pepper, a little bit of coriander. Like mix it all in with the onions, a bit of tomato paste, and fill that shit with cream and garlic. Boom! Basic curry. Let's have the whole thing! There's never gonna be a sauce! Look, the chicken's so burnt, it's leaving the pan. It's trying to run back to the pan.
But it's hot at the minute, man. So, by adding all this and keep mixing it round, and hopefully it should...
It's going in the back of the oven! It's going down behind the oven, and you're not even triggered by it. It's going everywhere. That curry is leaving home. Oh, I wish that was vodka.
Should all do. Right,
Oh my God. It looks like it needs to be healed, not eaten.
so there's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise. If you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a
10-4.
thumbs up, please do.
We are on standby at the south gate.
She got new merch. I did buy one of those t-shirts. She's got a whole range, look. She's got phones cases. Oh man, oh, I really want a phone
If
case.
they are gonna...
I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna buy one. Look, top comment. Shut the stove off. It's burning. Guys, first of all, because I know you're gonna watch this, right? You are the sweetest woman ever. Okay? And okay. I think your channel gets great views, and there's so many people in the comments that are like, you know, we all make our jokes, but at the end of the day, I think people really like you and want to help you. I am willing to redo your kitchen and get you the tools to take your channel to the next level, because, you know, you've given me so many views over the years from reacting to you and letting me react to you. I feel like I not only do I owe you that, but I want to help you. Like, I want you to have the kitchen of your dreams, and I'm willing to do that for you. And you know, just get in touch with me. If we can't collab, we can't cook together, then let's get you at least a new one, for the love of shit. But yeah, it's it's not good, is it? But we all love Kay. She feels like family on this channel, guys.
I'm in the area right now, Ralph. Unless you're trying to do a safety scout. Yeah, someone do the SASP scout. Thank you.
Oh, Bill, 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 oh my little boy, dry up Your tears find them.
Over the past year, I've been spending almost all my free time working on this one-of-a-kind tiny house on wheels. Inspired by the creative possibilities and alternative lifestyle, and finally pushed over the edge by the high cost of living and insane real estate prices in my area, I started construction on this project back in August 2023. Now the day has finally come to move this away from the shop and to its first permanent location. So before I can just hook onto this house and tow it away, there's a couple things that need taken care of. First, I'm just cleaning up all the loose items. Next, the four-corner stabilizer jacks have to come off. Then I have to disconnect the propane and water line, and the electricity. This shower door would be able to swing freely on the road, so I just made this little wood wedge and wedged this shut for the trip.
I'm doing good.
The chimney coming off the incinerating toilet that makes this unit over height and over width of a standard 12-foot wide load permit into escort territory, so I'm just removing this quickly because it's a 10-minute job. It saves a lot of bullshit. And now this unit's ready to hook onto my dad's truck and begin our towing journey. Though this is an oversized load, we actually didn't even get an oversized load permit for this just because we're only taking in about 3 or 4 kilometers down some country roads. So we're just going to take our chances for this short trip. I also have no idea what this weighs, but I'm almost certain it's over the towing capacity of this F-250. But again, short trip, so fingers crossed. Looks like it's not supposed to be. It's very large.
Guys, as
can I take over the radio?
As a HP1,
Can you guys come in and
on the candy run,
inside?
they are requesting a candy run.
I have I've got a black vehicle heading towards Southgate. Let them through.
Yeah. The black P1 is coming towards the main barracks right now.
Can someone please also check our armory? How much ammo we have?
Alright,
if they're going to get a candy run, they're going to have to give us a lot of support. They're going to have to cover the gates.
Then for I am gonna ask if they are bringing more support. Yeah, if we are.
So we don't have the units here, so that they have to. Or
if we are doing the candy run for you guys, can you send some more backup here? Because we have ourselves not enough numbers at this moment.
Like how many units do you have at the moment? Do we have like 7+ units at the moment?
You can bring all.
Five to 7 right now.
Yeah, 5 to 7. Yes, yeah.
So you can do like 6 trucks, maybe.
We can do 6 trucks.
Yeah.
Just we need 2 at each gate and some support for the trucks.
Yeah, sure. Let me ask.
Okay.
Any HC, how copy at the HQ?
I have asked for that they are sending backup. They are gonna see what they can do.
Entry on the radio, Ali. Be professional. Bring the units to the NG base or send them. You stay over there. You're gonna do a special mission.
If you've watched any of my other videos, there's a good chance
Then
you'll
call
recognize
units
my
at
new
the HQ.
backyard, which just happens to be my old backyard.
Okay.
Right now I live in my parents'
19.
basement, and over the past couple of years I've been making YouTube videos. I've decked out their house and yard with this one-of-a-kind sauna,
Doing the radio too.
mountain-inspired stone hot spring, heated doghouse, TV window to anywhere, and some other videos still to be released. So now I'm finally moving out of my parents' basement and into my parents' backyard. This is kind of a win-win because building lots in this area are upwards of $400,000 or $500,000, which doesn't make any sense for a $120,000 tiny house. And I still get to use all the cool stuff I've built over the last few years. So to prep for the tiny house, I first had to measure out for a couple of footings, mainly under the wheels and under the stabilizing jacks. So with an excavator that I had rented for one of my...
What's the cost for them?
Okay, yeah.
Alrighty. How many units are on the way?
Just checking out that.
Okay.
78 units.
Okay. That's good. Just send all of your available units. Well, what you can. It has not to be
sure,
us.
we're bringing everyone. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Then we can make sure that you guys have your candy.
Yeah, sure.
It's pretty much easy, just
Yeah, you know.
minutes we will do it.
Yeah, it is easy, but you never know what we will see coming on
we can
our
have 10-10s.
path. You know, like yesterday, we did one for the LSPD, and we lost one truck. We were heavy under fire. We were being able to deliver 3 trucks with a lot of luck.
Yeah. What the heck?
Oh, they drove through the spikes.
Yeah.
Is he keep driving without tires? It's not good.
We need 2 people here, 2 people
Goku,
not
you stay
get,
here. I'm going to the
and
main
rest
barracks to
support.
drop a local there, okay?
Sure, yeah.
With the house in place, we can set the sauna back into position, and I'm finally...
Till then, I'm gonna line up the trucks.
Sure.
And gonna check the order are there.
So how many are there like right now in the on duty?
And then I reinstalled that toilet chimney. Then I hooked my propane line back up.
Haley, I'm gonna be going 1075 for dinner. Alright? You will need a replacement.
And now I have my utilities.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll get you a
It depends on the availability of the people, because we have also an Amaran to do.
Yeah, no.
I have no problem with covering it myself, you know, but yeah, when we are gonna be raided, yeah, it's not gonna be good.
No. So I'll let the Lieutenant General know. I'm just gonna go on 1075, alright, and see if I can get a replacement here for you.
Thank you very much.
Alright.
Yep.
It's been a very, very long journey, fueled by the simple hope to have my own house in the world that's making that more and more difficult.
Lieutenant
But it
General,
feels
got a
so
copy?
good to finally be home.
Yeah, good copy.
I'm heading back to main barracks so I can go on 1075 for dinner. Can I get a replacement at Southgate, please?
Heck of a view, too. Thanks for watching my video.
Serene, welcome back to NG.
Yes, sure.
An attack on Manhattan's Upper East Side. The victim, New York's former governor David Paterson. The NYPD releasing these images overnight of the 5 suspects in the attack. Police say they are believed to be teenagers.
So an altercation took place between a gang of teenagers and a former governor of New York park right outside that McDonald's. And while gang violence has been a growing problem here for months, things may be approaching the point of no return. Because if a former governor can't walk down the streets here safely, what chance do the rest of us have?
Police are searching for several suspects who they say.
Good copy.
We don't have the orders. yet.
Oh yeah, I am gonna ask if they SHP, yeah. Can you ask for more orders? We have not enough orders for you guys.
Okay, how many you have right now?
Place the maximum amount of orders. I don't know how many are needed.
Oh, okay. Let me ask once.
Okay. I have asked it, Utah. I have asked it. They're gonna ask it. So.
Yeah, we were given a local inside.
Yeah, come in. It is for the candy run, right? Come in. It's good. You are good to come in. Yeah.
Okay,
You can
Tempo.
proceed, sir.
Tempo, I don't know why you walked in.
Alrighty.
I think I have seen.
No, I.
This year, a mind-blowing statistic and what many criminal sympathizers love to tell us is the safest big city in America, where critics say unreported and unprosecuted crime, which gets swept under the rug, is how New York earns that bragging right. Even though assaults here are up 40% over the last 5 years. But the real reason all this gang violence is happening, sparing not even former leaders of our state, is because we live in a no consequences environment, where those arrested for assaulting others are typically released, even if caught with illegal weapons. Plus, an environment that gives every criminal a get-out-of-jail-free card will predictably be a place that lends itself to the formation and growth of gangs. Something that's now affecting members of our society who are so young they have no idea how the mistakes they're making today might completely destroy their futures. And that's why, as you're about to see, they're not afraid of anyone, not even a former governor of our state. So this right here is the McDonald's where the former governor of New York and his stepson had an altercation with teenage gangsters that led to them visiting the ER. Luckily, no one was seriously injured and everyone seems to be okay. But this attack raises serious safety concerns in the minds of average residents who aren't former governors, who think to themselves, if the law can't protect the former governor, what chance do I have?
One woman with purple braids and 4 men, all believed to be in their late teens or early 20s. According to the NYPD, they're wanted for attacking former Governor David Paterson and his 20-year-old stepson when the two were walking on.
So here we have images from security cameras at one of the buildings.
Yeah, I can hear you. I would back up. I would back up if all right. You are currently standing all over the white line.
Hello, can you hear me? No.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello.
Yeah.
NG.
Yep. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes.
Yeah. I need an NG Discord server.
If you are not,
brother, can you get off and show us your passport first?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Why you want NG mail?
Yeah. We want to know who you are, because, and as well, you are standing over the white line. So just back it up, step out, and show your
You have 5
passport.
seconds to back your car.
Okay.
It sounds.
As you're about to see from the security camera footage, the incident that took place here was triggered by an altercation between the governor and his stepson and his son just moments before.
He was trying to get in.
Yeah.
It was not gonna work this time. always trying, but
Because according to NBC, the whole
Everyone check your left up.
Never an excuse to get physical with somebody else. The former governor and his stepson confronted the group when they saw them scaling a fire escape, which you're not supposed to use unless there's an emergency. Maybe the fire escape was the one for their apartment, or maybe they were trying to enter an apartment through the window. And apparently the exchange that happened between these two groups is what set the whole thing off. Not that there's any excuse for it, but controversially, some people will conclude that had the former governor and his stepson not confronted these folks, nothing would have happened. But that would be an incorrect conclusion, because the reason this whole situation even transpired was set in stone long before the former governor even left his house.
Everyone check your left up.
Lawless society, a society where people frequently break the law, oftentimes right in front of our police, knowing that nothing is going to happen to them because there aren't any consequences. Now, in a law-abiding society, if you're doing something dumb, some minor infraction, like you're on your fire escape and someone else calls you out for it, you'll stop because you don't want to be in trouble. You don't want to look like a scofflaw. In a law-abiding society, the citizenry can politely police itself, and law-abiding people need not fear unpredictable backlash from thugs just for pointing out the fact that someone might be doing something wrong and potentially dangerous. But in a place where nobody cares about the law, the opposite's going to happen, which it did right here. And that's because 2024
Yeah.
even though it might be the
We are low in numbers.
which is when this all went down.
Now, as they're recovering, people in this area are talking about what happened, and they tell us they're struggling to understand why this happened.
We figured before we knew that certain location just walking dog. I'm sure anything that the teenagers didn't know who he was. This would be happening to anyone.
So these thugs who went after the governor and his stepson, they probably had no idea who he was. They were probably just reacting a gut, visceral reaction to being called out for doing something up on their fire escape. A gut reaction critics say would be less common if people who did stuff like this wound up in jail. But you see this gentleman right here, this is Curtis Sliwa, and he's actually the father of the governor's stepson. And he had some interesting words about this entire situation. He says that the likely punishment anybody involved in this is going to receive is going to be a slap on the wrist at most. Because that's what the city has a history of doing. There's the former governor.
Hey, how are you?
How are you?
Good.
Glad you're okay? You're feeling good?
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
All right. This is the dog you walked in the other day?
Yeah.
All right. Take care. You know, the former governor's a real New Yorker. He's not letting any of this phase him. He's continuing to live his life in spite of what's happening all around us. Good on him. Now, two of the folks you see here, they've been arrested and they're being charged with second-degree assault, which carries a maximum sentence of 7 years, and it's a felony. But remember, they're teenagers. The law might not crack down on them the same way as it would as an adult. Plus, this is New York, where a lot of times these charges get dismissed or downgraded, especially if it's someone's first offense. But the neighbors here are totally disgusted. What went down in what is supposed to be a safe, busy part of town.
Maybe they didn't know who he was, but even still, it's wrong to just attack innocent people. I think it's all wrong. This is ridiculous. It's gotta be better. It's a shame what's going on with elderly people because
So the neighbors here, they bring up some interesting points, and their suspicions are probably correct that these teenagers had no idea who the former governor was, but they also bring up the fact that this situation of elderly folks in this city being looked at as targets, it's a pattern that's been going on for quite some time. Definitely not the types of headlines we should have to read, no siree. But sadly, in a lawless society, this type of thing just becomes more and more common because there are no consequences, and what do criminals and thugs do? They look for the path of least resistance, which oftentimes is somebody who appears defenseless, putting them at risk for backpack snatchings, it's horrible. And although crime against the defenseless is an obvious byproduct of a lawless environment, another byproduct is the rising prevalence of teenage gang activity, where we're seeing some of the youngest members of our society join up with hardcore criminals, which, as you're about to see, is another problem in the city that is going completely out of control. So here we are in a residential neighborhood not too far from that McDonald's where this all went down, and what you see here are normal-looking apartments, just like the one that these gang members were hanging out in that they then left to go and have an altercation with a former elected official. And although much of what you see around here might look rather unassuming, rather unsuspecting, some of these places might be criminal compounds.
19-year-old Brianna Portalatin, 8 months pregnant, was among other suspects brought out from a sort of criminal copy in a Bronx apartment. The expectant mom with a rap sheet is allegedly one of 20 members of the notorious
raiding various gang hideouts throughout the city, but what they're finding inside some of these apartments are a high number of teenagers that have joined up with criminals.
And these are the last people you'd expect to want to live a life of crime. They haven't even lived life yet. Yet they're now putting their futures in grave danger without even realizing it by palling around with the wrong crowd.
And if our city has teenagers getting hauled out of apartments like this during police raids, think about what that means. These are people who also may be going to high school,
Which is why stories like this are no surprise, with record numbers of kids feeling unsafe as they go to learn and prepare for the future.
One student is quoted as saying that she's already heard classmates within the first 2 weeks of this school year claiming to be gang members, demanding money and making threats like, "I will pop you." And this isn't some sort of joke. It's reality throughout our public school system, which is supposed to be a safe place for people to learn and improve their lives. But if we've got record numbers of teenagers bringing weapons into the neighborhoods where they live, it only makes sense that those weapons, unfortunately, are going to make their way to schools along with books and lunches.
Yeah.
It's terrible. But because of the lawless environment that we're all living in, we see the same thing happening in our neighborhoods.
They have enough orders, right? Or
seeing it in our schools. It's all a logical progression of an awful situation that needs to change.
Yeah.
But this brings up a big question. Why are teenagers, girls in many cases, joining these
that will be later into the day then.
So the only way for people to feel like this and independently come to these types of conclusions that they have to join gangs to get ahead in life is
no worries.
that our society is completely falling apart before our eyes. The reason that our homes, neighborhoods, and schools are turning out like this is because we as a society aren't willing to crack down on it. And it seems like our legal system just doesn't have the willpower to put somebody behind bars when they do something that deserves their presence in a jail cell. And this is causing problems basically everywhere. We have such a massive epidemic of store closures over things like shoplifting in this city and people who stole were in jail. Our mental health crisis, which is infecting our streets and hurting people that couldn't do what it is if gangs couldn't make money selling things to people that are illegal. And yes, this news report does mention poverty as one of the factors that may determine the place of some gangs and may determine how susceptible they are to getting sucked into the criminal underworld. But remember, as a progressive society, New York doesn't have any solutions for lifting people up out of poverty because by a lot of crime, they're keeping people stuck in it, sometimes forever.
Poverty and unstable family and mental health issues are also factors, says clinical social worker Dr. LaShawn Paul, who treats teen girls at risk.
I think that the sooner that we get intervention for these girls, the better, before they become the least become before they become.
So she is 100% correct. We need a system of intervention that will get into someone's life and stop them from doing things that are wrong. And we used to have that. It used to be our legal system, but we've turned it into something that's no longer that's a source of intervention in people's lives. And the reason our streets are so unsafe is because we've decided that things like assault shouldn't send people to jail. So they don't. And now you've got more assaults in this city. They're up 40% over 5 years ago. That's why a former governor can't walk down a sidewalk or a street here without being in danger from people who fear nothing. There's nothing to fear. We've taken it away, emboldening the criminal elements that are perpetuating now every single level of our society down to our teenagers. And the only punishment now for lawless behavior in this city most of the time is just the act of being arrested. That's it, because again, there's no jail time. But arresting people and releasing them, that's not enough to clean up our streets. And as we're learning, many of these teenage gangsters have multiple prior offenses, which has indeed led to them getting arrested, but hasn't led to them changing their behavior in
Good copy. 2 units to spikes.
Did you see a trespasser come in?
10-2.
We have a trespasser.
I did not see any. I did not see anyone come by.
Just goes to show you that New York City's getting very close to a point that it may not be able to backtrack from. Because if we don't have a system of law enforcement that intervenes in a person's life right when they get started going on course, and we allow them to remain on course for decades, how are they going to ever course correct? The only life that some people are going to know is a life of crime. Is that what's happening in our city? Is our problem that we won't put the bad guys in jail? And what do you think should happen to the teenagers who had an altercation with the former governor who's 7 years old? Let me know what you think. Thank you so much for watching.
See you in the next video.
There is a global store robbery.
Rocky, how come?
Jenna, you wanna join? Can you please come?
10-4, I'm on my way.
Yeah, please come to basketball court.
Everybody, to another quiz video. Today we're doing something very interesting. We are don't look.
We are gonna go and check if it's a gun store, which I hope it is. So we will just don't take department till then, and when we reach and confirm, then we will take the department.
It is close by a gun store, so
Yeah, that's what we are gonna check, and after that only we will drop department. Otherwise, we won't, and we will come back.
done for, sir. Yeah, we cannot attend gun stores. Normal stores, yes. Stores combined with holsters, we can. Also situations. Indeed, of course, we can also do that.
Oh, I got trying 25, you know.
And that is Colonel? No. Okay.
How you doing, sir? Have a nice day.
Demands given. I think it's a gun store. Yeah.
Oh, she does her favor. Okay, no problem. She does have a choice. I think let's eat those. I hope she doesn't eat your soul.
Okay. I'm gonna set you back in it.
Why do we have to count?
Utah has count everything already.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he is always the first one before he's going on duty.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm very happy with Utah. He's doing good.
Oh, we have not to count anymore.
No. Utah has set everything in. So I'm gonna give you the HC of SASD as well and all the rules.
It's only taking department. It's a store robbery.
You say yesterday you can even let me stand on major. You remember?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. Then you can
No, I don't have to rank you up. It's just a role. That's what I have to set on it. So,
not I got before when you asked me the first time. I got it ranked up to 26, you know.
I think that was not even needed to that I had to do that. But yeah. Oh shit. Hello. You're in?
Highly.
Yeah.
Can I give me a training?
Not yet. The most of the units are at the special mission.
What?
Most units are at the store robbery. So.
Okay.
That was fine.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna remove them because that is helping us with catching those trespassers.
See, huh? I don't know. Meg was asking for a replacement here. I answer on that too, so they would say why you killed which all
NG get in Hurleys.
I mean, yeah, he has maybe on. Yeah, I know that.
Why you did it then?
Because at the end of the day, this is still a game, you know. Just it's not.
Yeah, but it's really a thing. Oh, it's just. But it's still. If you're so rude to people,
I got him. Idiot. We're gonna play, you guys.
You think if there's some time over, then he's gonna speak again to you. But
Sorry about that. Why is there an axe at the restaurant? Is this how y'all cut the pizza? That does make the most sense to me. I'm gonna go to Pet Lunch. Hey, yeah. Hey, stop. Okay, let's try. Okay, hold on. Children, run for your life. Did you saw that? Child of darkness, you have committed murder for the last 5 in this restaurant. Okay, oh, geez, oh, we're a teenager now. Okay, we got a 5-year-old and a 12-year-old. Oh, geez, you're gonna come and kill me. This is a hardy piece of lumber. You know, that is some Home Depot. It was on sale, $15.99. A little expensive, we're gonna say no, it's quality. Stop, wait, don't. Stop. Stop. You're making me do this. You're making me freaking do this. Are you a Park Ranger? Get down. Just walk back to the park. Idiot. Alright, better go ahead and clean up a little bit in here. It is kind of messy up in here. If you do sex on yourself here. Just gonna go ahead and mop some of this up here. Really don't want to be like this slipping suit. Oh, you're trying to lock people up here. Alright. We're just gonna see people with this mop here. Really gotta clean out the riffraff, the pride break that got through the roof over here since they opened up the new Canal Pizza Wheel. I'm taking this. Oh my goodness. This is the strongest weapon in the game. This is the strongest weapon in the entire universe. Watch this. People will explode with the
okay.
Back up a little bit. Let us back up. Touch out. We're doomed. Okay? Alright,
I didn't see anyone exiting. Maybe I was. I have gave you the SASDHC thing. Utah is a very good recommendation too. Jeez.
That's good.
Yeah, he is updating it every morning. He's checking it. It's Judy is right. That is a good one. God damn it, dude.
naar luxe parfum met de nieuwe Axe vanille douchegel.
Nobody? Hello? Thank you anymore. Okay, I don't know how I'm still alive. I don't even know. Everybody? The hammer at home and the place closed. Fuck. Let the circus ready. Okay, let's go. Oh! You get that a screwdriver? I got that a screwdriver. I will try to go out. Go out. You got a hair right at the super game and get hurt. Hello, children. What's going on? Oh! Nice to hear. I like your beard. Hello. Get right out of here. Quiet. Quiet on this. Quiet. Quiet on this.
Yeah. Yeah, at the with the ammo truck. Oh, is that why he got on a striker and on the motion?
I can't disrespect someone. Got that here.
Store robbery. It appears that it is not a gun store robbery, but on regular store. Those gangs are really active.
Sister. This one's quite missing.
Yeah. There's one spike missing. I think someone got a code A. I have already one at the north gate. If I remove it there, then there is no.
second strike is placed at Southgate. 2 strikes.
10-4. That's good.
Sasha, I mean really, can you check
Yeah.
the power supply box of with the lamp? Come check.
I think at the lamp is better, cause that is a little bit too tight. Yep. Yeah, that is too tight for turning. Ja. Als je daar, if you are going through there, it's a much. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Then they have still room to turn.
I saw it with the car that just entered. That's where I was thinking. Was it where was it?
Yeah, just imagine if we have to drive with our trucks through it. Then is the light pole the best option?
But I'm still feeling sick now. I thought it was better, but when I have to do too much, you know, like go to the garage, then come walk to turn journey from journey, send back home, then do a
They granted.
then I did waiting until my fellowship called me. I called Tony, he brought me to the garage, then I took my car, I went to the supermarket, and then I was going home with feeling so bad. And yeah, feeling bad. And when I was going to sleep after that, I was sleeping around 4 o'clock. After that,
I'm so sorry. So what I'm gonna do, here we are. Prove that I'm the toughest guy in the world. And that you guys are all going to respect me. I'm gonna take my lunch truck and I'm gonna giant car. Okay? Don't tell them who. Don't act enthusiastic. Don't act like I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna smack that guy's face. How much of hope? I don't know.
Ik denk dat hij die vitamine, dat je wat vitamine tekort hebt of zo.
Urgent meeting with you on emails, please, ASAP.
Okay, 10-4.
Yeah.
I'm in the land under.
Yeah, that's
why.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there is one announcement that if an Air Force is asking for taking off or landing, if not Air Force, then the Lieutenant General can only approve the landing, order a landing.
Yeah, that's fine. He did it. That's fine.
Yeah. There is an announcement being made, and after that I have stopped with giving the granted for it because it's not worth it. I am SASD and not Air Force, so.
But that's
Yeah, I'm also not quite sure what that strike is for. I mean, what has been happened, but I think I think that is a strike that is will going away after 7 days. Yeah, okay. Still then, it's... I hope that the time will be coming that he's just gonna talk to you again. You know, that's the whole thing. Oh, we have a Haley here, like a. We have one Chrome Frogger at the south gate. He's just landed at the site.
You don't even know about the invisible wall. You know?
Yeah, I think he's fixing it up, but okay. He's landed at the oh yeah, he's starting his things back up. As soon if he is going over, like now. The Scrum Haley is heading
fire station.
Towards fire station, guys.
No, he's still there.
Let them come. We will welcome.
10-4.
10-4, copy that. The complete Scrum Haley, okay?
Right. The most of the new ones doesn't know that the gate is much longer than it appears to be. Oh, he's back though. He is back. I don't know what this plan is, but. Okay.
I want to meet Marcus.
You want to meet? Okay. Okay. I will. I will gonna see if Marcus is here.
You talk to him over chat.
Okay, okay.
You have a lot of noise.
Sorry, wrong muscle, sorry, wrong muscle. Wrong muscle, ma'am, wrong muscle.
Okay. Marcus is currently not into the city. You'll have to come back later.
He's not here, no.
Alright, let's head back to the
Yeah.
okay.
I don't trust that guy. I don't trust him.
He is gonna try a lot of things. Oh, he's okay.
I hear a car.
Okay.
The Frogger is headed to the ATC side.
10-4. If you see the Frogger, shoot the pilot.
10-4.
He was asking earlier for Marcus, but he's not into the city. But if he's gonna trespass like this, we have approval to shoot him down. That's crazy.
And yesterday,
Yeah, that's the drain.
Video check.
Loud and clear, sir.
Loud and clear.
Love, what's your 1020?
Take a 10-10 at Northgate.
I have something for the drain.
10-4 on my way.
For the smell.
Show me 1017 to Northgate. How many? People?
2 units.
We are already here. 4 units are here.
Okay. Are they already inside the base?
1099, yeah.
Okay.
Really, it was going so good, you know?
Yeah, good job, everyone. That was a quick response. I like that.
Yesterday, a lot of stuff.
Appreciate it.
My God, again, my body is up and down.
Yeah, you have Nitos vitamins.
Air Force unit, how copy?
I have still. You need some either? I can
Good copy, send it.
split them. And you have
Today
either.
we get raided or not?
10-2, we are not being raided yet, but we have one possible trespasser at the south gate in a purple Mitsubishi Evo.
Bro, I have meeting inside.
Yuta, can you go for south?
Okay.
Actually, I'm at the.
Can I ask you with who you have a meeting?
10-4.
hear me?
Yeah.
With who you have a meeting?
Yeah, I need to see.
What's
I need to see a guy.
What's the name of the person that you have a meeting with?
Let me message him first.
I'll be back
Okay.
from dinner.
Yeah.
Tyler. No. It's not fair. I'm sorry, I'm going to continue. Let me give you the code. I'm so sorry. That's your fault.
The Frogger shot outside the base to me, and I shot him dead.
Good job. Very good work. Yeah.
Okay, he's coming on this way.
10-4, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Really love us.
Yeah, love. Good copy. I can go for the scout.
10-4, buddy. Thank you.
You know what? Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Bro, we
Hey,
got
listen,
shots
hey,
into
yo!
both.
I'm gonna cuff you. I have one of the three trespassers in cuffs at the south gate.
Yeah, I need to get to the other gate. Can I pass through? Oh.
You have to go on.
Yeah. I have
06 to 8737 taking permission to take off.
I have one of those three trespassers there. There we go.
Mountain. Look out. It has a car parked.
Love, can you please wash?
On the left side.
We are gonna have 10 tents at the south gate. They are hiding at the mountains at the south gate.
Look out.
Whereabouts at the south gate on the mountains? I'll go to sniper on
At
myself.
the left side, at the south gate. Suspect is wearing a blue fluorescent armored vest.
Keep an eye on them.
10-4.
If they leave, let me know.
10-4.
It's actually allowed to have still a sniper. The hell?
Yeah.
Took it. It's
Yeah.
still allowed to have a sniper on him.
I think, yeah, if he has approval.
I think no. But,
Yeah.
I think he's not allowed to have a sniper. I don't know the sniper, okay? You understand me?
Yeah. Yeah, but he is SASD still. Yeah, so he can.
06 to 8737 taking permission to take off from basketball court to start.
Granted.
10-4, thank you, sir.
Johnny sir, can you
He's
drop
gone,
you in my
or he is hiding.
Well, I haven't said anything. It was the first thing I said on the radio.
Okay, that's
Oh, sorry. I go back.
Mister, can you cough drop? Yeah, I'm in the strip right now.
Alright, Hallie, you still see him there?
10-2, I've lost vision of the... He probably left the scene. No.
Okay, I have an idea. I go off, I'm coming, I will switch past the vitamins, okay?
Yeah.
That I can give you the help and
Okay,
that.
so I can't see him. And I'm literally
Then we
up
have
on the hill on the
bought
left side, so.
some vitamins, begin to take it and then
Yeah, because I have that for 3 years, more than 3 years, not anymore.
I have still some.
Okay.
I can switch them and give you either.
Okay.
And when we have the time, we can. And after that, I will come to you, take a bath and everything.
That's good.
I need it to lay down warming up, in a hot bath. If you have time here, I switch to off duty, okay?
Okay.
Can I get a replacement? Haley will be alone at South. I will go for George Armory.
Oh. God damn it. He's gone. He's gone.
Yeah, there was no one up there.
Yeah, he was driving like a blue, black Bugatti, but yeah, he's
like,
yeah, he is.
I was up on that hill, alright, just like on the other side of the hill, and I saw no one, and it came down, no car, no nothing.
Okay, then it is resolved.
Yeah. Alright, let me park up, and
Yep.
Yeah.
He was, yeah, he probably left, when they. Well, he left because he might come back with some more support. Come in, sir. This is the second time. There's a second time that he's coming by. That's no. He is trying to do something. Yes. It's just a matter of time when he will going to do something. Just a matter of time. Hey, Poop!
Guys, I need me to get me some armor or get anyone need something from the armory?
Poopy! Northgate, hard copy. How many units and spikes? Oh. It's probably not coming true, isn't it? I've no LMG ammo almost. 33. I just. I'm gonna just say, you know, I had to fully max for hours. Bobby! Yeah, maybe take.
Tank 0682 engagement taking permission to land at basketball court after a successful start mission.
Granted.
How much space I've left? Okay. It's fine. When that stops, then I'm gonna. In less than 6 minutes, I have the. I have also, ja, I have. Ik was al van plan om
Don't shoot the SA speaker, okay?
Het gaat er niet om komen. Door de eerste 3. Het is er nog niet wel gekomen dat keer. Wat is er? Waar is Kong? Waar is Kongetje? Ja.
There is a trespasser in black P1 heading to main barracks.
We have one P1 with red stripes at the south gate. That's the same exact car. Okay. I did not do. Oh my.
P1 coming back to north gate.
I'm gonna cuff you.
Is he out? Everybody. If you have more units at Tokyo, please send to support.
When can you go to Tokyo?
Yeah, copy Sam.
Go 4-4.
She had something in her hand when she was getting out of the car, so...
Yeah, that is Lilith.
Is it?
Yeah, if you know Lilith Mage from way back in the... That she had something in her hand, yeah, but I did not know what it was. If it was a gun...
It looked like a gun, that's why I just opened fire.
But she didn't let any weapon fall. But yeah, it can also mean that she has a prime platinum. Then you will not let things fall, so...
Which means two things: she's either put it back, like when she got out of the car, and we saw what she had in her, like in her hands. She put it straight back in her backpack because she stood at the side of her car for like 3 seconds. It's enough time to OC speak and press. certain muscles in order to put it back in.